Good evening, everyone. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Roothouse. Hello, Red Folks. Hello, Morvin. Hello, Anaxero. Hello, Luna. Hello, Kajul Kong. Hello, Lebro. What up, Nuts? Hello, Bombo Lastic. What up, Mossberg? Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Ah, my mic is acting up again. Let's see. Why? Why? It should not act up, but okay. Yo, Amir! How's our favorite camel doing? Yeah. Pretend like it's a typo. Okay, Bombo. Is this how we're gonna start today? Yo, Morwin with 130 streams in a row. Let's go. Not sure who to start with and what I should do. I have a feeling I want to go to Cyrodiil, but I also have a feeling that Cyrodiil is going to disappoint me. So shall we just go to Cyrodiil open-minded and see what's happening? We should bring... one of the builds that I want to make a video about. Lich King, Illidan, Kamul, Monway, the Witch King. Sauron. Sauron? I could go Boromir. Boromir's hard though. Nah, Boromir's way too hard to play in Zero. Kind of stuck in that no man land where I don't know which character to play. Maybe we just play Sauron. Good old Sauron. Knocking back people. Maybe we could do a little min-maxing with the build as well. Mukia, good luck on the giveaway. Dragon, good luck on the giveaway. And good evening, everyone. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. We're 14 followers away. Can we make that today? Can we make 14 more followers today? Potentially we could. Potentially we could, but it will not be easy. It will not be easy. Which color did I went for eventually? Lycan, okay, rank 5? Am I happy with that? Am I happy with that? It is a little bit darker. I think this is 2 mats, right? It's kind of cool, actually. But I think he needs to shine a little bit. Oh wait, the legs we definitely need to make like very light. No, it's rank 2. No. Prefect's actually pretty cool. It's still shiny, but a bit darker. Let's try that. Quite a big difference, actually, yeah. What about obsidian black? Is this shiny? Ooh. I like that even more. Nice. Oh, shiny but dark. Yeah, this is it. Yo, Rutals with the 105. So they are furnishing? Ah. Oh, we get the new challenges, by the way. But I'm gonna do this Sunday. Well, I will. Dangerous foes is players, right? I'm pretty sure dangerous foes is players as well. Or no? Kill foes with shielded life bars. Guards will count for sure as Cyrodiil guards. Keep in Cyrodiil. What is this? Was a world boss. Okay, so this is a world boss. This is a group dungeon. We can do that. So we only pretty much have to reroll this one. Be fine. We could do some gambling there. But let's do that Sunday. Let's do some RPPVP right now. So like I said the other day, I want to make videos. I really want to make videos. And in order to make videos, we need to make clips. What's the queue here? 40. Let's go Black Reach. How's everyone doing today? I can't see you good luck on the giveaway. Join everyone! Hey, Ghost Riley! Welcome back. Good evening, Ghost Riley. How are you doing? Oh my god. Can do shit there. The ass stabber is loose, oh no. How was that not it? Oh, now I understand where the damage is coming from. Yeah, this is unreal. Okay. Fun times. There we go. So killing guards counts. Nice. So actually we can do a lot in PvP. Owen! Yeah, so the guards count. Getting some keeps will happen at a certain point. So we're gonna already have a couple of tomes done. The Alwyn emotes. How are you guys doing? Yeah, a lot of people are getting kicked from the server. By the way, Arwin! Before I forget. You won 100,000 gold yesterday. Congratulations. And we gave Prof the thingy already. We have Nurayami. Got the price already, so we're Gucci again. Yeah, they are aware of it. They are aware of it. It just doesn't want to fucking rebuff. What? Oh no, I think the fancy bar add-on is broken. Or the game is disconnecting again. Yeah, the game is disconnecting again. Yeah, the game is disconnecting again. This feels like that one time when no, I don't want to even say it. Let's just wait and see what happens. Did everyone crash now, or is it just random? Because they are aware. We're currently investigating. So tomorrow we gotta little. Wait. 9 hours? We're gonna have 9 hours maintenance tomorrow? Yeah, I know, but what the hell? The account system as well, so people should not fuck with their accounts in the time. Or should be forever lost in the void. Alright, we're gonna watch the queue today. I do have a perfect guy for this. We have the perfect guy for this, so we can look how much time we have left. So much time we have left, guys. 1 hour. What the fuck? Yeah, 1.5 hour. This is gonna suck. What can we do in the meantime, guys? If you haven't seen it yet, guys, this is a perfect time. Watch a new video yet. Thanks, Bulk. Why? Loki? Loki? Why does Bulk kind of fit in the loading screen? Look at his foot. Like, I accidentally put him in a very good spot. Do you see his feet? They're actually at the spot where the ground would be. He kind of actually fits. he accidentally fits. Look, and he's big. He's like big, but he stands a little bit further behind. So that's why he's less tall. And but he's like a bit taller than the Nord. This actually fits. I'm gonna put him in there from now on. Wait. Oh my god, I have the best thing ever to do. I have the best thing ever to do. Watch this. Watch this. Gotta make the most out of it, guys. Aragorn stands a bit on the forefront, right? So he's a bit more zoomed in. So he stands here. So he stands there. Oh my god, we should actually make this the loading screen. I should make this my loading screen. I should make this my starting screen. Yeah, no, I'll just edit it. I'll just edit it in Paint. Oh, this is phenomenal, actually. This is actually phenomenal. Need a couple more, because not all of them are like cut out. Like, for example, this couldn't fit. This can't fit. We have Legolas. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh. We put him here, a little bit like behind, but he's still tall. No, the Witch King can't fit. Can't fit. That one can't fit. Ah. Now I'm actually sad. Now I'm actually sad that we're locked in. Can we crash us again, please? Can you put us back in the queue? Ah. Yeah, this is the only time we're sad for logging in. Here. Legolas. Gimli. Aragorn. That was actually fun. I'm not gonna. I had a little bit too much fun there, guys. I hate to admit I had a little bit too much fun there. Yo, Ultra! Thank you for the 60 streams. Yeah, I should make that my loading screen. Next time VDC, we're gonna make that in Paint, okay? Even though I like these ones as well. They are pretty cool. I think the gold road loading screen could also be cool, yeah. It's gonna be rough though. Because no one is gonna be in Cyrodiil now. Jim de Bart! Yo, what up, Lombo? Kamilana! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go! 13 followers away now! 13 followers away. I have a feeling we could actually do it today. 30 more followers. It's not nothing. We could do it. We could do it. No, Wilken, the surfers are fried. You know what fried the surfers? The DK rework. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Or NASA. Well, I would argue that rebalancing the class rework is deeper science than whatever the fuck NASA is doing. I mean, all I hear them talk about is there's not enough oxygen in the toilet. What do? We can't use the toilet. This is Houston over. Don't use the toilet for the upcoming 48 hours. That's easy. Can't you art? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Who cares about Artemis too? We need to do our tomes. Yeah. Houston over. You guys are about to make one of the biggest steps we've ever seen in the history of humans. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we have new weekly challenges. We have new weekly challenges. I need to kill 3 world bosses. Be right back, guys. We are about to land in this historic movement. We thought we would never do it again. It's 2026 and hang on. The servers are offline. Gina over. Gina Houston. Oh, it's still super laggy. You can actually see it by fancy action bars. Do you see that? Holy moly! That's some desync. Okay, look at my skill. Okay, I'm gonna set the counter on 0. We're gonna cast contingency. Whoop. That was delayed. And now we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, figure. Contingency comes like an hour later. What the hell is going on? And you can see the skill. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the outer line turns red, meaning in that time you cannot press anything else. You're in the global cooldown. And it's sometimes just... Oh, now it's kind of fine. Now it does exactly what it does. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, we're back. Because when we did this earlier, it stayed in the red for like a good second. Oh, the server is yeah, everyone should be doing the tomes. Unless we're doing the tomes, the server's gonna keep disconnecting. Follow the script, please. Yes, I want to see every single fucking player in ESO at the same world boss. So we can tell the board that the game is alive. Go to fucking Rothgard now! I need you to kill 1,000 mobs! But my lord, there is no such army. And you see one critter on Rothgar. God damn it. No rebellions or protests. Damn. I'm not sure if Ultra is still a queen. Ultra seems to be slowly turning into a YouTube dictator. Maybe we have to keep an eye on Ultra. Maybe we have to keep an eye on Ultra, guys. I've been standing next to the wall boss in Solstice for half an hour and hasn't spawned yet. Damn. You get bamboozled. Wait, so how busy is Greyhost then? How does Greyhost still pop lock then? Oh, because people obviously log back into where they crashed. The queue is a lot smaller now. He went to work in another game. Absolute monarchy. Damn. Delphis, good luck on the giveaway. I'm Almir, good luck on the giveaway. Deathbolt Nexus, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. Oh, we lost another follower again. Damn. Back to 14, guys. I still have to leave. I'm gonna tag along with the Zerg until they engage in a fight. Then we're gonna see where we move to. Yeah, I have no clue Wilkin, to be honest. Oh, damn. Okay, seeing the mount in action actually makes it a bit cooler. It's kind of a cool mount. Not for me, but it's a cool mount. Ooh. Oh wow, this mount is cool. Which one is this? Which one is this? That one is... Oh, I want the... Oh. I want that one on Gul'dan, maybe, with the spikes. That could be cool. Not entering. I returned to the game after years, and the bank is full of purple CP 160. Should I sell what I don't want to fender or dismantle it? My advice would be, before you do anything, I'm Demon, try to figure out which of the pieces are actually still good and useful. And all the pieces that you don't find useful, I would what do you call them? Deconstruct them. So you can get... Make sure you do it on a character where you have the... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm teaching someone about crafting. Make sure you got the passives. Make sure you got the passives from crafting. And then deconstruct them, and then you get the materials back. Because the materials will probably be useful in the future for like upgrading items or crafting items or whatnot. So that would be my advice, B. I got you, Demon. And if you're playing on PC, you can join the giveaway if you want by following the channel and type in RPPVP. And you have a chance of winning 1 million gold. Yeah, PCU is sick. How to Ritz? I could not do that. Oh yeah, oh, is the server going again? Yeah, the server has been having issues today. They already acknowledged it. They're investigating it. I think they hired one of those investigators from like a cartoon. That's like slow and doesn't know what the fuck to do, because nothing is happening yet. Yeah. Maybe, because I suspect a lot of people are gonna come in with the question about the server. Like, keep an eye on the forums. So yeah, this is what they're saying. Yo, Dino with 145 streams in a row! Magenta with 145 streams in a row as well! Damn! Thank you guys for always being here. Let's have a fun stream tonight, guys. Let's be positive, let's spread some love. Dude, the kill the foes is ridiculous, by the way. That is such an easy challenge. That's literally a daily endeavor level. There we go. Dude, we're gonna run inside. And just enemy foes. The what do you call them? But guards count as these as well. So watch this. I do this. Boop, boop, and I should be done. Yep. And we're done again. And oh no, loading screen. Well, what? What the fuck is this game? Wait, where were we? Oh my god. No, I got ported to the other campaign. I got ported to Grey Host. That was just fucking funny. No, I was about to capture a keep as well. No! I might want to go back to Black Reach. I'm gonna go back to Black Reach. I'm gonna miss the capture though, but doesn't matter. The porting from 0 to 0 is a big W. That was actually a mad fast loading screen. Going from one 0 to another. That was insane. What happened to me in the... Oh. The real question is, do players count as well? I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, they fixed Cyrodiil. But how? How did they fix Cyrodiil? Well, they destroyed the rest of the game. I would sign up for that though. I would sign up for that, deleting the entire game so I can play Cyrodiil. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm not that selfish. Oh my god, we're gonna have these as well. I'm gonna have a field day today. I'm not even actively doing them. This is what we want, guys. This is what we want. This is what I always dreamed of. Just playing the game, and by playing the game, I actually get shit. What a world. What a time to be an ESO player. So I'm just playing the game, PvPing, and I get like half of my shit done. That's exactly what we want. Ooh, I got the Daredevil hat. Vliegtuigschip. vliegtuigschip, vliegtuigschip. I remember, whenever I see a word with that amount of syllables, I always have to think of the Hans Theeuwen song. Pijnboompit, pijnboompit. Hangbuikzwijn, hangbuikzwijn. Hoepel op vakantie, maar zijn auto is te klein. I don't know about good, but it is funny. It is funny. Maanzaadbrood, maanzaadbrood. I forgot most of the song, to be honest. Oh, Piana Sylvia dood. The absurdity of his stand-up comedy is unmatched. I always thought his Bible story was hilarious. Like his version of the Bible story. En dat is allemaal gebeurd in de Jordaan. En dan hang je daar aan het kruis. En dan hang je tussen twee gasten die net over voetbal praten. Sorry guys. Some inner Dutch humor. He's making like a joke that when you're hanging at the cross, and then can you imagine that the two guys next to you, the two guys constantly talking about football. Or two guys with a certain dialect. No, a lot of the humor is based on Dutch culture. You could make an English version, but then you're not really translating. Then you're kind of like transforming it. Like you could kind of like make the joke like, can you imagine being nailed to the cross, and the guys next to you are talking with a Scottish accent? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is funny because it is Dutch, yeah. Yeah, he does. By the way, this comedian does have an English show. He actually performed in the UK a bunch of times. He's actually relatively well known in the UK. His name is. He is controversial though. He is controversial. But yeah, it's this guy. You might have seen him sometime. I don't know. He did perform in the UK. He did perform in London. But yeah, he's just a really funny guy. And his stand-ups is really great, but like many stand-ups do, and again, I cannot blame them, because it's probably... It's kind of like what happens to a lot of streamers as well, right? When you get like attention and people are curious to see what you think about things. But I thought he went a little bit too much into like opinion making. I don't mind opinion giving for the sake of entertainment, especially comedians. There's no better group of people to give commentary what's happening in the world than comedians, because they put light to it, but also sincerity and stuff to it. But to me, it becomes a little bit cringe when they try to make the opinions, you know, when they're trying to like tell you, oh, this is what you guys should think. Not like leaving the answer open for everyone themselves to decide and just giving his personal fun comedic take about it, but kind of like telling you what to think about it, and like, oh, if you think this way, then you're an idiot. In my opinion, he kind of did that a little bit too much later on in his career, but he's not the only one. A lot of comedians fell into that. I like so many comedians that I used to love. I immediately lose interest for them. Like, to me, it feels like a little bit the same to me. Like, I will passionately, comedically, entertainingly talk about pretty much everything, but I'm not gonna tell you guys how to like form an opinion about some world issue, or how you guys should think about whatever. I don't think that will be ever my spot. Even though I am always right, and I'm always having the best possible take on things ever, I still won't do that. Again, I'm joking, CIA. Gina, I'm joking. Popularity sometimes changes the yeah, and like I said, it's very easy. I think it's very easy to judge from the outside and being like, oh, but who of us truly really knows what it feels like to have thousands and thousands and thousands of people not just like you, not just love you, not just appreciate you, but genuinely idolize you. That's what's happening to a lot of these people. They get idolized. And the moment you get idolized, you have to be really strong as a human being to not let that go to your head. That's why you always see that the most longevity careers and the most widely appreciated people are usually the people that don't interfere in these heavy subjects, and they just really try to be super minimal in their way of communicating with the audience surrounding those type of like subjects and topics and whatnot. I'm a god. I can't get a god. Yo, Tikari! Hi, Duder! How you doing, hi, Duder? Epic. But yeah, absolutely woken. Popularity does that to people, and I think it's, you have to be a strong human being to be completely immune for it. Yeah, this song is so pretty. Roxanne Emery. And you know what the cool part is about Roxanne Emery? She's actually Garrett Emery's sister. Like, how sick is that? Yes, he has such a unique voice. It's a bit similar to, like if you look at like super famous singers, it's a little bit similar to, oh, what's her face with the short hair? Who made the song with Khaled? Oh my god, my brain is not braining. It's not the same voice exactly, but it's the same technique. Oh my god, why is my brain, she had a relationship with, G-Eazy. Come on. My brain! Ah, I don't wanna Google. I don't wanna Google. Yo, Dinosaurus, thank you for the 120 streams. Yes, thank you, Woken. She has that same singing technique. Where they go into the, like, I'm not a professional singer, but they kind of go to like the back of their throat with their voice, and they're very high pitched. It's very pleasing to listen to. I'm very emotional. It gives such an emotional load to the lyrics. Thank you so much, Dinosaurus! Let's just go to Alessia. And hello on YouTube as well, Dinosaurus. Let's go Magenta and Ultra and Roothouse taking over the YouTube. But yeah, Roxanne Emery is one of my favorite vocalists. This is probably my favorite vocal rendition of her. Let me put on the song. Vemo. This one, the Ali and Fila remix. Is the one? I think this is the one. Yeah, this one. It's also in combination with the song. Yeah, so far so good. Anyone seen Sim the Bard lately? Yeah. I haven't seen Sim the Bard in a while. If only with type, you know, maybe if he would use like caps lock or some highlighted text. And then yeah. I miss him. I miss him as well. Hey, Renato Lux! Sticks to go! How are you doing? Oh, Fuchsia. We went there? Oh no. Oh wait, there's Sim! Yo, what up, Sim? Yo, Damasco! Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. We are 14 followers away, 27 subs away. Let's break some goals. Let's do it. Sometimes the light in ESO is just right. And this is the sweet spot for me. This is the sweet spot. When it's like slightly cloudy. And then in the old environments with the old texture, this to me is the perfect lighting in the game. Everything is the most detailed for me at this point. Shall we let him fly? That was fun though. That was fun. I'll let two people fly. Dude, that second guy though. That second guy ate like a million. What the fuck? I did 22k DPS on the guy. Oh, the Flame Blossom probably hit even higher. Since it was a crit. Oh my god. Look at this. So 1.6 seconds. We hit him with Smash, Contingency, Blast Bones, Heavy Attack, Blood for Blood, and Flame Blossom. And then the Enchants. Wow. That is fucking nuts. That was the perfect execution. Oh, I had my Bollark still probably, didn't I? Did I have my Bollark still? Can I see this? Be weak with you, can be strong for you. Put you together again. Oh. No, I was looking at my Z-Max. Unfair. Ooh, GG's Chinchilla. Oh man. In the shit. I cannot do that in here. I cannot eat the cake in cereal. Guys, please help me remind. Cannot trust you guys. Can you help me remember? Whenever we're out of cereal later. You need to eat some cake, giggity. Was it AI hype train? Why are you asking? Wuxing? What is this investigation? Who sent you here? How much you pay? To help me remind? I'll give you 10k gold. But Wuxing, you should be able to click on the button right now. There should be a button somewhere on the screen. There it is, VIP hype. Oh! And it's gonna be a wild comeback then after 15 months. That's a long time. Is she fine now? Yeah, it's VIP hype. Does she stream ESO as well? Or does she stream other games? Ooh. Do I know her? I might have a suspicion now who it might be. Yo, biker! Yeah, I know Nelly. We raided Nelly a bunch of times, and Nelly raided me. And she came back like a couple months ago. Without the camera and stuff. Yeah, Nelly is cool, people. Oh, nice. We did meet her in Amsterdam. Wait, I'm gonna quit this and then do this. But you can tell Nelly to DM me if she needs help with setting it up. Yeah, it is. It really is. We have had so much fun with it. Ooh. Could have done better there. Yo, F-it Necro! Catching me play Necro again. Everyone go check out F-it Necro. How you doing, man? Where was my ult? Yeah, I'm dead. Where was my ult? I don't have an ult. B1 shit! Ding, ding, ding. Oh no. See, we're gonna have a fun fight over here. Ooh. Seems to be some killing. Lots of killing. Probably a failed siege. Okay. Was a bit dramatic, Sauron. We have yellows here now? Interesting. Shaolin. Do they have the same costumes? Do they have the same costumes? Oh. They have like golden robes. That's pretty cool. They're like golden Shaolin monks. Alright, Buxing. Give her a big hug from the Fellowship. Give her a big hug from the Fellowship. Yo, Ares! Thank you so much for the raids! Yo, Thunder, thank you for the follow! Alright. What the fuck is that build, Ethart? Oh, I thought we disengaged. GG's. Everyone go follow Aries. Yo, Virgil! Hello, hello, hello. Mewlin. I've seen Mewlin in BGs. Yeah. I've seen Mewlin in BGs. Let's see. Ready for the truth. Thank you so much for the raid, Aries. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? And everyone, join the giveaway. Follow the channel tab in RPPVP if you want to have a chance on 1 million gold. And you know the deal. If we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We're 14 followers away, 27 subs. And let's go. Event, and a trial. Ah, I'm gonna do my tome thingies on Sundays. But I completed a couple of the tomes by just PvPing. How cool is that? I'm glad you're liking it, Aries. Yo, Shapeless! Yo, Anime! How's the stream going? Stream is going well. We're just doing some good old Cyrodiil. We're trying to make some cool, epic, possibly funny clips. Beautiful kill there. I cannot press it. Okay. What's that? You done? Oh, he has Nibene. He literally full counters my burst. Anything with Easter? Yeah. We had a family get together. We had some lunch, dinner type thing. And then later on the day I streamed. How about you? Yeah, so far, like the last hour, the surf has been fine. Owen. At the park, eating, drinking. Oh, nice. That sounds like a beautiful day. It's not going back now. I sold my old Halo Edition Xbox. Damn! Wait, you got $630 for it? Is it including a bunch of games, or is it like an insane version? I didn't know those things were going secondhand for that much. GG's. Just raids? Oh, nice. Sick. That's sick. GG's. Hope you can use the money for something nice. Oh my god. Why did I use sprint all the way there? I'm such an idiot sometimes. Yeah, come. Ah, the other guy bugged me. Let's go. Oh, and I cannot break free. GG's. I could beat the... I mean, the other guy I beat like a couple times already. I would want to fight that Bruma guy 1v1. Oh, by the way, the Wretch Vitality bug is happening again. Do you guys see my elbows? That's Wretch Vitality stacked upon Wretch Vitality, stacked upon. It's really annoying. And the only way to fix it is to change zones. Luckily the colors are not too conflicting with the color scheme of my build, but yeah, I hate this. Looking to buy a Steam Deck. Damn. ESO on the go. I still don't know what to think about it. I think it will probably work to a certain degree. But I don't know if ESO is the game for that. I don't mean to shit on your parade effort. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking out loud. Like, does that really work nicely? There's the second guy. Ah, come on. I wanted to 1v1. And I cannot break free again. Oh my god. Oh. This is good practice though. I'm not gonna beat them though. Oh! No, I don't have sustain! Maybe? Maybe? Give me pot, give me pot! No! I couldn't break free. Set! That was good practice though. Imagine the bragging rights though. Oh, I should have waited a tiny bit longer. My positioning wasn't great for my ult. I should have eliminated one of the persons being able to attack me for 1 second. But I was too eager to get my ult off. Sustain is tricky on this build though. Because we don't have cheap blocking. Because we're using dual back bar. Oh my god. I fucked up my sustain immediately. Should be able to survive. What's this build even? Thought it was a pure class Andy. I couldn't do shit. Until have you seen my Discord request? I've done over 100 custom houses contracts for other players. Secure strong. If I want to see some next level, let me know. Cheers. We do like watching houses, yeah. Feel free to post some houses in the Discord if you want to. We do have some housers here in the community. I'd be willing to take like a normal fight here. Okay. Guess no normal fights. Okay, fuck this game. And now I'm annoyed. It doesn't want to heal. It doesn't want to heal. Epic. I mean, it's Ronald McDonald at the end of the day, so no shame here. GG's. a good player getting their hands on Yo, Adam Baran! I'm doing okay, how about you? What is this? Are we capturing? Capturing? No capturing? Five vitamins and nickel. What's it? So you're running? I'm running a Sauron RP build. We're actually using Flame Blossom, Balork, and Red Vitality. But it's specifically about the skills which makes this build unique. We use contingency into Smash. So we're trying to, you know, the movies, the Fellowship of the Ring, the first movie, with the opening scene where Sauron steps on the battlefield and he lets people fly all over the place. That's kind of the build we're trying to emulate. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the same guy over and over again. Blood team or fire team? Kind of both. We have like fire in the sets and in some of the set, but we do have blood in contingency. And we use blood for blood. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, the surface crashing again. The surface crashing again. I've 1k ping. I have 1k ping. Oh, maybe we survive? Oh, I think we're crashing again. Yeah, I know. I know, Reds. I've been live for almost 2 hours already. We deceived in the beginning. Bunch of times. And there we go. Kinda sad, to be honest. Kinda sad. All that I need, that I need. Paint time. Yeah, let's see. Is it gonna take a long time? Because we did have a cool idea. Because you know what I started doing, Reds? I started doing this. Where's Bulk? Where is Bulk? So I started doing this. And I put him on the timer. And then I accidentally put him perfectly on the loading screen. And then I was like, you know what? I should actually make my loading screen with my characters on it. Because they fit in really, really well. Let's see. See how well he fits? He just naturally fits really, really well. Where do we put him? Do we put him here? Kind of want to see the 3 heroes still. We can put him further in the background, maybe. It low-key just fits. We could put him further. No, we have to put him more on the forefront. It's so funny that it actually fits. Pretty cool. But I should start in the distance. I should start in the distance and then put more people on the forefront. But this is pretty cool. Actually kind of works. Nah. Cause then like the screen grabbing the characters, I don't know, it's hard to make that look good. In my recent thumbnail, it's very hard to make them look good. It also fits more because they're the actual pictures. Which means they have a lot of better lighting, which fits with the background. Bulk's hand, nobody tosses a dwarf. And yes, everyone, make sure to follow Aaron. How are you doing, Aaron? Oh. Can we do this? Can we do this? We probably can't. No? What? Oh my god, it's super laggy. LOL! I cannot do anything. Oh my god. I mean, he's probably struggling as well. Oh my god! This is insane! What the fuck? It's so laggy. It's PowerPoint, guys. Yeah, epic kill. Oh my god. I've 800 ping. All the season pass money better go to the servers. Yeah, there's something wrong with the EU servers. Oh, I see everyone logging off again. It's NA2? I mean, that's a recent change then. Because it is European mega surfers. NA should be fine. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... I don't know about it. Oh, people logging back in. So not everyone crashed there. Yeah, this is quite annoying. Quite annoying, to be fair. It was stable for like an hour. What can we do? What can we realistically do? Wait, what the fuck happened to my chat? My chat is not... Oh, there we go. My chat was buggy. Get a live loser? Oh no. What happened, my child? Did you die? The RP build? Oh shit. Fuck. Love you. Sorry. Fucking weirdos. Yeah, the guy that I just killed whispered me, if you want to fight, don't be a puss attacking from behind. Come 1v1 now. Where you wanna go? Let's do some epic ego duel. Where you at, pussy boy? I'm on a warfare. I'm going on a warfare right now. Let's fucking 1v1 on RP builds. Even your parents want you dead? Aight. It is time. It is time. It is time. Now you can all read along. Even your parents want you dead. Nah. My parents actually love me. Thank you. But you wanna 1v1? Or you gonna blame some weak ass excuse again? Getting stomped by a role player. Hello? Oh no, don't tell me the server is gonna disconnect. Did he block me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dum 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 dum. Man, did he block me? Satch. Aww. No. Is that all we got? Focus efforts, switching support. Ooh. Hey, let's go. GG chinchilla. Ah, it's not them. It's them. No. 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 Where's the epic duel? Well, if he doesn't answer anymore, we're gonna report him. Ugh. Hmm. Lol. This song is Armin van Buuren and Bonnie McKee, Lonely for You, the Reorder remix. Lonely for You. Meh. See if he continues. We're just seeing. We are just seeing. You mean mid-trial? Yeah. In all honesty, I would not advise anyone to do anything frustration enticing, like trials, veteran trials, all that stuff. Because this is probably going to happening all evening. Yeah, I had the same for a while, and then now at DC, and then sometimes I look at my log and I just see people going offline, 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 and then I stay online, and then so it's a bit random, it seems. Yeah, don't do what I did. Yeah, I will. Like, the thing is, you can, but it will be frustrating. It will be frustrating. Yeah, I haven't had the crash reports one time. It's just an error, and you go back to the thingy, to the logging in thing. To those queues are never accurate. Let's be real. Those queues have never been accurate in my life. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Yeah, I cannot play. Oh wait, now I need to whisper them. Now I need to whisper them. Oof, this is kind of rough. Um. Yo, Deshimus! Decimus, I made it. I'm a big streamer now. Some great, yeah. It's ins oh. Oh, what the hell? I just rolled back. Yeah, someone wished death upon me. IRL death. How amazing is that? I made it. Because I beat him on an RP build. Check my last BG. Oh no, what did you do? 1v2! Died him with the 1v2 BG! Let's go! Hey! You got 1,000 medals! Is that one of the tomes? Nice. Hope I get that one. So it's like an average day? Yeah. Like, it was super laggy. I had like 1K ping, and I just attacked the dude, and we fought a little bit, and it lagged, and then we fought a little bit, and it lagged. And then I killed him, and then he said, "Get a live, loser." And then I did my, you know, typical Kamul reaction. And then he said, "Your parents want you dead." Like, whoa. Whoa. Like, whoa. Yo, Ethart! GG's, man. I'm a bit disappointed in you, Ethart. I'm not gonna lie. I saw you. I was like, damn. This is gonna be an epic showdown between a RP, Sauron, and a pure-hearted, classic Templar. And then you Ronald McDonald me. And then you Ronald McDonald me with the bow proc and everything. Nah, I'm joking. GG's, man. I had no chance against you there. Yo, and another raid! Nelly! Welcome back! Welcome back to streaming! Hello, 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 hello! Yo, pro developer! Hello, Rose! Bird is the clink! Hello, hello, hello! Good luck on the giveaway item! Gypsy, hello, hello, hello! Rebel 2! Hello, hello, hello! Double bow RP build? Ah, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Double bow is kinda still chat. Fair enough. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. Yo, bro, thank you for the follow. Blonde, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Nelly. How was your stream? How was it being back? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you as well, Decimus, once again. Everyone make sure to follow Mr. Decimus. In my opinion, the #1 PvP theory crafter you can check out. So make sure to check him out. Incredible! I'm so happy to hear that. So happy to see you back. Wuxing said that you were back, and he suggested the hype train thingy. Said like, yeah, sure. Tell her to DM me if she wants any help setting it up. Damn. Now that's a double raid. Holy moly. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Decimus and Nelly. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna sound extremely cheesy, but maybe we can showcase it to Nelly. Is there anyone who wants to help? I will help myself. I will help myself. Is there anyone who wants to help to showcase the train thingy to Nelly? I'll help myself. Let's start here. I think this will help. I'm not sure if it doesn't, but let's start here. Yo, Nelly, thank you for the 3 months. Yo, thank you for the 3 months.
Party mode
there we
has been
go.
unlocked.
There we go. Yo,
Spam
Daphne,
your
thank
memes
you.
for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Now we have to describe the next song. So let's make a song about Nelly coming back to ESO. So we want a song about Nelly coming back to streaming. That's what we want a song about. And now we have to wait for the thing to generate it. And then if we go to a next level, it's actually gonna make a song. Oh no, no, bro!
The hype train.
It's still
is at
generating. It's still
level
generating.
2.
It's still generating.
Libro
Yo, bro, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
1987. Gifted a sub, becoming the top supporter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The song is being created.
It's
Keep the
Nelly's
train
Return
alive
of
for
the
3
Queen.
minutes to unlock it.
So all that you hear now is AI generated music. It's hilarious. And then the next level, if you wait a couple minutes, it's gonna actually make a song about what we talked about. But the songs it makes themselves are already pretty hype.
First train was an accident. 20 bits
Yo,
is all I
Simone!
spent. Felt the rush, saw numbers climb. That's the point, I lost my mind.
There we go, look, look, look! Nelly's screen return! If you look at the left bottom, it already made like a thingy for the song. We just have to wait till the song is done generating. Yeah, watch this. We have to wait, guys. Don't go to the next level yet. Don't go to the next level yet.
Wake up, baby, it's hype train.
Thank you so much, Desi. Thank you, LeBro. Thank you, Nelly. So above the thing, it still says generating with a timer. And when that is done, we go to the next level. It starts playing the song. Sometimes it's faster than the timer, but it will notify us.
Worth it for the train.
So if you have a couple more minutes, we'll do this. I'm gonna help myself as well, because else I'll feel too bad.
Girlfriend said it's her old train.
Yo, Fleckmat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much,
Your
bro.
brand new track is ready.
the track
you know
is
what
ready.
to do. Level up the train to
The
unlock
track
it.
is ready. Now we need to level up. We need to level up. Okay, I'm gonna help.
I said I need help.
I'm gonna help as well.
I said choo choo. Train controls.
Okay, here's one.
Give subs for the train.
We need one more sub to go to the next level. Then we get a song for Nelly.
There's a train.
Oh, the DC's happening on NA now as well? Fuck.
There's a train.
Kamal Esso gifted a sub and has taken the crown from Lebro 1987.
We need one sub to go to the next level.
Remaining 2
It's spreading.
minutes.
I used to have hobbies. I used to go outside. I think
Hang
that was
on.
before.
Okay, I'll do it myself.
Before the train
For the
took
full,
me.
I'll do it myself.
Oh no! The train is running low.
Okay, here we go. This should do it. This should do it.
Kamal Esso.
Okay, now we get a song
sub.
about Nelly.
The hype train is at level 3. Describe the
Are you
next
guys ready?
song in chat.
Yo, thank you, Nelly! Okay, now we get the song.
1987. And Niley Serendipity gifted a sub.
Months in shadow.
Oh my god!
Through
It remembered our previous conversation about the 15 months.
The misfits held the line.
Oh shit!
Cyrodiil waited. But now, the Fellowship summons. The ringrats rise. The Queen has returned!
This is so cool. This is so epic.
Return
Yo, Skoon!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to
Oh my
unlock
god,
it.
the fact that it started talking about like the misfits and the 50 months, that was because me and Wuxing were talking about it earlier. Hey, that's who says easy.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's too epic. It's too epic. We need 2 subs to go to the next level. We're also 18 subs away from the sub goal. We're 8 followers away, guys. We're so close to the follower goal.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute left, guys. So yeah, this is the thing. It's really funny. I mean, I'm sure you're perfectly capable to setting it up. It's literally one of the extensions on Twitch itself, like one of those widget extension thingies.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, it's like an AI bot, and it responds on prompts that you give it during the hype train. 20 seconds left on the hype train, guys. We need 2 subs to go for another level.
There is only 12 seconds left.
And the hype train is ending. And there we go. Thank you, guys.
The hype
Thank you for
has
helping me out to show
successfully
this to
reached
Nelly.
its destination.
Thank you. So yeah, that's the thing that Wuxing was talking about. We've been having so much fun with that thing. It comes up with the funniest stuff. It really comes up with the funniest stuff. Thank you, LeBro, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nelly, for the gifted sub. Thank you, LeBro, for another 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Desi, for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Nelly, for the 3-month resub. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, thank you for helping. Without you, we couldn't show it. Much appreciated, Nelly. And once again, welcome back. Everyone, make sure to follow Nelly. Make sure to follow Decimus. We love a lot of people in the ESO community, but may we say it secretly we love the other PvP streamer a little bit more. Let's see how long we're gonna be able to stay in the game now. Because we've been DCing all stream. I think I DC'd 7 times already? 8? It's kind of crazy. So yeah, once again, everyone that came in from Desi and from Nelly, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Kamul, and what I do is RPPVP, where I make roleplay builds. Most of my builds are inspired on Lord of the Rings characters. Like right now, we are playing the mighty Sauron. So we made him based on like the opening scene from the Fellowship of the Ring, where he walks onto the battlefield and he lets people fly all over the place. That's kind of what the build is about. I can show you a little bit here. Whoop. So we let the person fly backwards. We have some Mount Doom fire elements there. And just some powerful mace smacking people in the face. It's a really fun build. Obviously I had to make him a necromancer. We subclassed into DK because I think the draconic... I'm only using this skill because it's a nice burst heal, and I really, really like the minor courage that it gives in combination with the minor brutality it gives from it being from the draconic skill line. Gives us a little bit of extra weapon and spell damage that we previously didn't get from the Living Dead skill line. And the only skill we really used from the Living Dead skill line was the burst heal. So we pretty much change one burst heal for another without losing the core aesthetic. Oh, the servers are still really, really tricky. Like, I'm having trouble rebuffing. I'm really having trouble with pretty much everything. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really, really buggy. Not a lot of fun, to be honest, but we're trying our best. Hopefully they'll fix it. Hopefully they'll fix it without us having to, like, stay out of the game, but I'm a little bit worried we're gonna need, like, a maintenance or something to fix this. There's one threat. You haven't reacted on it. Yeah, it is really frustrating, Proto. It really is. But yeah. Hey, it's Killskex. Killskex is cool, people. DC again? Oh no. Yeah, I agree, Chinchilla. I always appreciate that as well. to being kept in touch with what's going on. But yeah, I don't... They probably have like a standard procedure for all that stuff. Good evening, Laguz. Mouson Voorhees, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. By the way, we're live on YouTube as well. If you want to check it out, you can join an extra little giveaway there as well for 100,000 gold. Yeah, I just heard NA has problems as well now, Chinchilla. People are DCing on NA now too, so I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe the guy that I just killed is Deedle. Oh no, wait, the DCs were before that. But yeah, actually kind of sad, but because I was actually kind of in like a good mood, wanting to do some Cyrodiil, because you know normally we swap a lot of characters in and out and we do a lot of BGs, which is also a lot of fun. But as you know, Cyrodiil is my my really fun place where I can, in my opinion, express myself the best for the RP. Because you can make a 1v1 look epicer, more epic than it is. And in BGs it kind of doesn't work. But for BGs you can also have some really cool clips and RP moments. What mount is that? This is the Shackled Titan or something. I got this from the Endeavors like a long time ago. I think this was with the 10-year anniversary? The Shackled Titan. I think this was with the 10-year anniversary or something. So it might be coming back at a certain time. Thank you, Chinchilla. Yo, Yazdiger! And again, I have to say, I love your Twitch name. Shrek loves rice. Like I said the other day, we do have a very special relationship with Shrek here on the channel. Especially thanks to Wilken. Yeah, we love Shrek too. I'm not sure. You got a picture of Shrek at Universal? Damn. I got Shrek in my PvP video. You want to see? You want to see Shrek in my PvP video? Where it is? Here it is. Here it is. Here's Shrek. So we had a fantasy roleplay character tournament. This is the video. Please make sure to check it out. And then let's see. So we have a bunch of famous characters, as you can see. The Night King, Illidan, Barbaros, Levi from Attack on Titan, Zuko from Avatar, Shrek, Lena from Mortal Kombat, Geralt of Rivia, Sung Yin Woo, Anakin Skywalker. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for the Shrek entrance? Oh, you need to play the music. Yeah, if you want to know how to make it, Wilkin, are you listening? Wilkin made the character. He can help you. Yeah, it was really, really cool. But yeah, make sure to check out the video. Here you can see all the characters in a row. Many, many, many characters. So yeah, you get the idea. Make sure to check out that video. And check out my new video as well, where you can see all my Lord of the Rings and World of Warcraft outfits. I really want to make another RP tournament. Mafia boss. I don't want to fight the guards. What am I doing? Thank you, Shrek. Where I am this morning and ended up making a melee build that I never am. I was looking forward to learning how to use it instead of always playing ranged. Yeah. But don't worry, Wuxing, tomorrow is another day. What type of build did you make, if I may ask? Oi, 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 oi! Caught off guard there. Oh, got stuck behind the thing. It's so laggy. It's so laggy. Region transfer? Yeah, I'm actually not sure where I am in the whole thing. Like, I think it feels... I wouldn't actually mind the leveling on itself. I think a lot of the cosmetics is just silly that it's not cross-region. If I would go to NA now, I only have like a couple cosmetics from like the collector's edition thingies. And other than that, I have no collected stuff there. Like, I don't mind leveling, I don't mind leveling CP, I don't mind leveling the skill thingies ones, the skill lines. I'm like okay-ish with that. The DLCs? Ooh, good question. Good question, actually. I wouldn't know, in all honesty. I think so, but I wouldn't know for sure. It's actually a good question. Like, I don't actually ever really play on NA, so... And I have ESO Plus, so it's for me hard to check. Yeah, I don't really know what to do as well, because it's kind of like not playable, really. Shall I maybe do the tomes today, then? Is that an idea? What's wrong with it? Oh, the server is disconnecting all the time. I'm definitely gonna re-roll this one. I don't like collecting ores. Oh no! It's doing another collecting thing. Let's re-roll again. Gamba? Shadowy Daedra! You know what to do, children. You know what to do when we have to kill Daedra. We go to Imperial City. And I do have the 3 group dungeons. Are there more people that have the 3 group dungeon challenge? Maybe we can make a little group together.
Walker, please. Do you have a moment? Alrighty, guys.
It's such a fun build though. The combo is so addictive to knock people back. And again, I want to say again, Decimus and Nelly, thank you guys so much for the raid. Oh, we got ganked. A low health ganker. No, he desynced me. Oh. There's something really fun about knocking people back against the wall. They just splash into the walls. It's so funny. Yo, Captain Cameron! Good luck on the giveaway.
Masters have joined the dogs. They too will be judged.
Broken through! Fall back! Hold the inner doors!
Any prime time in like 4 to 6 hours? I would say prime time there starts in around like 1.5, 2 hours. Then it's like, yeah, a little bit later, a little bit after that. Kind of depends on the coast. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, in all honesty, so... Not all of these are Daedra though. Yeah. Yeah, I think the peak will be around like 4 hours or something, yeah. Like I think the peak is usually around like 8 or something now. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. We are 8 followers away from the goal. 18 subs away from the sub goal. Oh. Oh, I started off wrong. Welcome, bar swap. Good to know the bar swap. Did I get for you once again?
Those who sided with Ball are
Alright, Simone. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind some Daedra here. Oh. Damn.
Stinta.
Look at this guy.
Power. So I
Look at this super chat.
to these traitors.
Reinforce the door. Keep it up.
This guy looks like a 2014 PvPer.
Masters have joined the dogs. They too will be judged.
Another group inbound.
I need healing.
I can pin that shit, by the way, right? Yeah. All right, Simone. Ahem.
Take you.
Oh, we're DCing again. Oh my god, we're having 1k ping again. Oh, oh my god, we're teleporting. Look at, look, everyone's teleporting. Oh, what the hell?
RK will protect us. So
Brr.
his enemies, these foul Daedra.
And we crash. Yeah, this is getting crazy. This is actually crazy. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Still no update? Oh my god. Why is one of the most viewed forum posts claim 99 daily logins in 97 days? Oh, I hate the ESO player base sometimes. Oh my god. I even relooked a few times. Oh my. People are literally gonna cry over 30 points. That was on the day one, the day zero. You couldn't grab one. On day zero, you couldn't grab one. Not now. Now everyone can grab one. That was only on day zero. In the beginning. In the really, really beginning. Because when I logged in, we got it and then the other people got it as well. Stuff. Okay, you know what? Still, they can all eat a fucking big one. Because that's not what this post is about. Literally, the title is claimed 99 daily logins in 97 days. Yeah, I don't care what it became about. Politics became about identity. It's not my mistake. I'm still not gonna pay attention to that. At least we're back in the game.
Please help me to escape.
Oh, and we're lagging again. We're gonna DC again. This is fucking wild. What? Yo, instant transmissioning. Yo, Boomsday! Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing okay. But the surfers are not. The surfers are not. They are fried because of the DK rework. This is crazy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'm gonna make a forum post that because of today I cannot finish my seasonal challenges. Because this was the only day I had time. DDoS? I hope it's not DDoS here, but maybe it is. So sad when that happens. I don't know exactly how everything works behind DDoSing, but I don't know if it's always like aimed at something. I don't know if they what they're trying to get out of it, but it's just fucking annoying is what it is. Yo, Wilken! We talked about you earlier. We talked about Shrek. We have an awesome guy in the chat. His name is Shrek Loves Rice. What if I buy the premium pass? Will I get better? I'm joking, guys. Yeah, we showed your character as well in the tournament. I'm actually kind of sad, you know, because I had some fun things in my head. We could grab a bunch of clips, hang out, and then we got these insane raids as well. And now all the people that came in from the raid can see is me DC over and over. Pretty sad. But yeah, what can we do? What can we do? Oh. Wow, okay. Okay, guy. Another one of my favorite universes waiting to be destroyed? Wait, you think the new movie is gonna destroy the track? Why? Why would it be destroyed? Isn't it just gonna be the same makers and everything? I'm actually quite excited for it. Trailer? Wait, there's a trailer? There's some photos? I cannot find anything. Shrek 5 is coming to the theaters. This is from Universal. I can find a trailer or nothing. Wait, is this it? Cast announcement? Game. I don't know. Can't really determine anything from that. Yup? What's so bad about that? Wait, what? He-Man? I've not seen that as well. What based on that 20-second thing is gonna make you be worried? The strange thing. What the fuck? Wilkin! What do you mean? Looks weird. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. They're not using the exact same like software and stuff they used 20 years ago. Yeah, maybe it will look a bit more, I don't know. But I would say that that studio and everything has a pretty good track record, right? Still to this day. Movie film only for children? Nah, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I think what if I would have to make an estimation? If I would have to make an estimation, they're gonna make a bridge. They're gonna make a bridge between the people that grew up with Shrek when they were young and they're now adults, or people that were already adults then. Because let's be real, like when Shrek first came out, we enjoyed it as kids, and then later you started to realize, oh wait, there's a lot more to these movies. There's a lot more hidden humor for grown-ups. So I'm sure they're gonna do the same. But they probably also want to have the people that are now kids to be interested as well. So there probably will be some bridge. I think that is only normal, right? Well enough that I grew up the original cartoon, had all the toys. Yeah, a friend of mine had a lot of these toys. He had the what's the guy again? The necromancer looking guy. It's Skeletor? It's Skeletor, right? It's his name? But nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Wilken. You never know. It could be a shitty movie, but I would assume that the cast and all of these guys, that they want to create something. Because it's not like this is not the only franchise or something they have. DreamWorks is fucking huge. I think they're still making like new movies and stuff as well. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. How many franchises managed to destroy? I have concerns. I don't think a lot of franchises have particularly been destroyed. There has been bad products from franchises, and it's usually all with the same reason. It's usually some fucked up second-hand corporate wanna milk it out for some fucking money, and then they're ruining it. Like, if this remake would be like a Netflix series or something, you know what I mean? If Netflix would make a Shrek remake, then yeah, I would be a little bit like, ooh, I'm not so sure about that. Or if Amazon makes a Lord of the Rings series, you see where I'm going? Then I would be like a little bit like, But if the original cast, the original studio, then I think, don't get me wrong, I still think it could be bad, but I don't think it's going to be bad for the reasons that you probably have in your mind. How could they give so much money machines to people who are ruining it so much? It's because, like, okay, I don't want to make this political, but it's a little bit political. It's a quote. It's a quote from the Warner Bros. CEO. Not like a quote, but he talked about it sometimes, and some other guy said it as well. I forgot his name, and I think it's kind of true. I think what happens in movie creation is that Whereas beforehand, there were ideas, and these ideas were obviously either oversold or whatnot, so they could still flop, but usually it was like an idea that you had to sell, and that idea had to be financed, and then that idea became a project, and then the project was either going to do well or not, and based on it doing well, it would have a follow-up, but sometimes it would have preemptively multiple parts already creatively being written beforehand, yada yada yada. And then we entered a era in movie making where there was so much money being made in movies that so many institutions and people were being hired by the industry. Certain people's jobs were literally to be, take this in consideration, take this in consideration, take this in consideration, take this in consideration, aka sucking out all the creativity and thinking about preemptively making a success while also having a certain agenda to portray. And that is what led to a lot of these weird projects where people are in charge of certain things, where all these things shouldn't matter. The only thing that should matter is the creativity and the project that they're making. But from what I hear is that actually a lot of both gaming companies and film studios are actually kind of reverting back to it because they're losing money on a lot of things. And what happens when you lose money on a lot of things? You're gonna cut out the fat out of your studio, out of your company. And what is the fat of the company that you're cutting out? It's those jobs. And if those jobs will be slowly be gone and gone more, I guess who has to pick up the work again? The actual people working on the movie. So it's kind of been like a curse and disease of a lot of growth over the years. It happens in like company life, but specifically in entertainment life. That's kind of like the theory. I mean, there's definitely some objectivity into that. Obviously, there are a lot of nuances and whatnot. This is not the single-handed only explanation, but yeah, it gives like a rough idea of what kind of like happened to the industry. And by the way, this doesn't go for every project. It doesn't go for every studio. But this is what has happened. And another reason, and that is something to do with social media and the way we consume things, because everything is algorithm based. How many of us truly find new stuff? It's really hard because the algorithm is pushing stuff that you already like or that is similar to what you like. So guess what? When there is some kind of ambitious project from a Hollywood director with a $80 million budget or $100 million budget, and they want to make a movie, but no one knows what the movie is about, so then marketing is gonna play its role, yada yada yada. Or someone is gonna tell you there's gonna be a new Star Wars, or there's gonna be a new Marvel movie, or there's gonna be a new Lord of the Rings stuff, or there's gonna be a new Harry Potter stuff. Guess which of the two gets way more algorithm traction. There have been series and movies that pretty much everyone that have watched it, again, I'm obviously exaggerating and paraphrasing a little bit, but pretty much everyone that watched the movie or series thought it was good. Pretty much, like, there's no real reason for it to be bad, but it just doesn't perform because it doesn't enters people algorithm. So a lot of good projects, a lot of good series have also been cancelled because they don't make the money that they cost nowadays, because obviously making movies and series has also grown in cost. And then all these big studios are like, oh yeah, fuck it, failed project, pull the plug. Let's give them another remake, sequel, prequel to the spin-off of that one franchise that is working. And that's gonna make a lot more money. And it's kinda hard, because I'm not sure how to break. I think the only way to truly break that mold is if, weirdly enough, if really influential studios and really influential directors are gonna do stuff. And that's when you sometimes see something new popping up, because that's purely based on the actors that they casted, the director that they're using, and the studio that they're using. Because obviously you can manipulate the algorithm with marketing. So you can fully manipulate the algorithms with marketing, but that's gonna be hard for like $100 million budget movie. As weird as that sounds, because you're competing against multi-billion-dollar franchises. That is the day and age we live in right now, where you're like you're pretty much an indie movie. If you have like $40 million to spend on a movie, you're pretty much like an indie movie. Because a lot of the budget goes into marketing. Has to go into marketing afterwards. You have to push a project to the people. And then you have to compete with all the others out there. Like, why, for the people that don't have YouTube Premium or ad blocks, why is a certain movie trailer being showed every 10 videos that you watch? And why do you discover 2 years later, like, wait, what? I've never heard of this movie. And this is a really good movie. That's because of marketing and algorithms, but yeah, there's not a lot we can do against that for us as a consumer. What you can do as a consumer is do like what we do, talk about stuff. Talk about like, hey, have you heard of any new movies coming up? Because like right now I didn't know about He-Man. I kinda had like that they were making a movie about that universe or something. I think I vaguely remember it now. But now I remember again, and now it's gonna be in my brain, and I'm probably gonna search for it now. And because the algorithm is so personalized and made on your behavior, and it also kind of depends which platforms you're using. Because, for example, I don't use Netflix, I don't use Amazon, Disney Plus. I don't use any of those platforms. So I also don't open up Netflix and get like the big ass fucking thumbnail of a certain movie, which by the way is another aspect. Sadly, movies and series have actually, and don't get me wrong, film posters used to be extremely important, so it has always been a thing. But right now, we're getting into the thumbnail title game. Which is like another aspect. Yeah, I don't like. we were like, a lot of us come from a day and age, and I don't know if you guys remember. The reason we knew new movies were coming out were TV commercials, or if you had a videotape or a DVD, they would put ads for upcoming movies, usually from that same studio, on the DVD and the video. That's how we subconsciously all heard about movies. And then TV, even the newspaper played a big part in it. The newspaper always had the section with the cinemas, which movies they were playing. Such a whole different thing of what's happening now. Because now we're getting fed with like algorithms about new upcoming movies and series like all the time. It gets like exploded in our algorithms, which makes us actually less enticed to pay attention to it unless you truly fully got clickbaited or you got hit with the nostalgia of like, oh my god, it's another thing of my franchise and whatnot. Her money burns, so decided to post message onto people instead of having a good script, and the money doesn't go as far. Yeah, and it wasn't particularly that they actively chose to do that. It's just because people got into that bit. Like, there is this quote where someone said, like, people got into movie making to set a legacy up for themselves to create great movies. And there has been a wave of people coming into movie making where they wanted to like change the world, which is, don't get me wrong, I get the power of entertainment, and I think if you can use the power of entertainment to spread a positive message that benefits everyone, like sure, I get all of that, but it's a thin line of thinking about what that is. Or just your personal political agenda. And that's the danger. Yeah, a lot more avenues, exactly. Yeah, we used to have the cinema and then we would rent videos, right? We would go to the rental shop and you would hire... you would like rent a video for 2 days or something, and then you'd have to bring it back. And then by the way, that was another big form of marketing. Those shops, those rental places, you would walk in and the big posters would be hanging there of like the big movies. I still have to ask my mom though, because my mom bought me Lord of the Rings without any context. I don't think she realized how much it changed my life by giving me that Fellowship of the Ring DVD. I genuinely think she was interested herself as well. I should ask her sometime. Movies often the way you found about ones the recording was only on the trailers that play. Yeah, exactly, Boomsday. Exactly, in those trailers in the cinema, or the ones that are on the videotape. Here he is, her character. I mean, she's seen them. She watches my videos from A to Z. You guys should do that as well. Nah, I'm joking. No, she does know I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Like with the miniatures and everything. About the box set, each Lord of the Rings, seen at the theaters. Yeah. Yes, same, Gabriel. Yeah, so my mom bought the first DVD. And then when the second movie came out, I went to the cinema with my uncle because my uncle worked at a cinema. So he could get like tickets for me. So then I went with him. And then I was so freaking hyped. And then obviously I got the DVD later as well. And then when part 3 came out, I actually was like begging my dad to come along as well. Because of how hyped I was. And I remember so well that my dad really didn't enjoy it. My dad was like, what the fuck is this shit? No, my dad has like a very typical movie taste. Like action movies, you know, Jason Statham, Steven Seagal, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone. Those movies, always a hit. Always a hit. Even nowadays, you have those movies on Netflix, right? Where it's like, it's yeah, like very like I would almost say cheesy action, but I don't want to sound disrespectful because I do understand why it is fun. It is entertaining. The action sequences are always satisfying to watch. So I get it. So he's really into that, and then he's obviously like so many dads, like typical dad behavior, like into war movies. You know, like stuff with soldiers and everything like that. And then like my dad also really appreciates like a very good like thriller drama type of movie. He appreciates that as well. But he doesn't like sci-fi, fantasy. He does like quote unquote historical epic movies as well, like Gladiator, Troy. That stuff he likes. He does like. Yeah, Mission Impossible, James Bond, yeah. James Bond was a huge thing when we were young. Like, my brother was obsessed with the James Bond movies. And my dad really, really liked them as well. And because they were so excited about it, I also kind of, you know how it goes. You kind of like it as well. And now when I look back at it, like, I have a very nostalgic feeling towards the James Bond movies. And whenever there's a new James Bond movie, I get that nostalgic excitement. Where I'm like, ooh, I really wanna see what the James Bond story is about this time. But I don't think I'm actually like, you know what I mean? Like deep down, I don't think I actually truly really like love them or something, which is fine, by the way. Which shows you that nostalgia is a perfectly reasonable reason to love something. Mr. Bean, oh yeah, Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, comedies as well. Like my dad loves comedies. The Naked Gun movies, Hot Shots movies. My dad really liked them. Should be Warcraft not like him, but no, I do like him, but it does more to me because of the sentiment of the excitement of watching it together. You know what I mean? It's the same with the Home Alone movies. Like, I love the Home Alone movies for the fact that I remember watching them as a child with my siblings. Yeah, everyone? No, because I can actually totally understand why you wouldn't like James Bond. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. I can totally understand that. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. Like, I can also totally understand that people don't like Lord of the Rings. Or for example, where Star Wars never really grabbed me. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the world building, the fantasy, all of it. I appreciate the historical significance of cinema those early movies were and whatnot. But yeah, like that's the cool part about all of this, that it's so subjective. Like some of my absolute favorite movies of all times are they're not even like top 1,000 IMDb, but I just fucking love them. I think one of the most prolific examples would be that King Arthur movie. I don't think the how was it rate? The King Arthur from 2004. 6.3 on IMDb. It has a 6.3 on IMDb. I love this movie. This is genuinely one of my favorite movies of all time. I love this movie. I cannot get enough of that movie. I absolutely love this movie. Yeah, no, I absolutely don't care. I will die on the hill that this is a phenomenal fucking movie. It's so epic. It's so, like, all these individual characters, like all the Knights of the Round Table, they're amazing characters. The cast is fucking phenomenal. Like, are you kidding me? Clive Owen, Keira Knightley, Matt Mikkelsen. Like, look at this amazing cast. Skarsgård was in it. Ray Stevenson, phenomenal freaking actor. Like, so good. I absolutely love this movie, but yeah, in general, it doesn't get rated as much. Yeah, after two, one of my favorite movies when I was a kid was Hook. Is that the Peter Pan? Oh yeah, I love this one. I love this one. Yeah, 6.8 only. It's not particularly Yeah, I love this one. Yeah, I love this one. I have very fond memories of this, yeah. Roo. Yeah. No, you're so right. Like, but it is hard though, because I catch myself doing it nowadays as well sometimes. When I get interested in, ooh, what shall I watch? And then there is a list of opportunities. And then subconsciously, you are gonna take away the possibility to the lower rated movies, which is kind of sad, because, you know, as a human, I actually don't think that matters at all whatsoever, as a lot of things that I do in my life prove that, but subconsciously you sometimes just cannot escape it, which is kind of sad, but yeah. Oh my god. That's a tanky dude. I'm getting charmed here. Nice break free. Oh, that's a 2v1. And we're gone. GG's.
Futility.
Man who stared goats got many 1-star reviews. Thought it was quite a Men who stare at goats? I don't think I've ever seen that. Men who stare at goats. 2009? Oh, I have heard of this. Yeah, 6.2 only. I have heard of this. Wow, this is a great cast. Holy fuck. I've not seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Wait, or did I? Him in this kind of rings a bell, but no, I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, 51%, 54. Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? Yeah, we should. First movie I ever saw at the cinema was the original Ghostbusters. Must have watched it 1,000 times. Yeah. Yeah, for example, I never had any relationship to Ghostbusters. I've seen the movies, I did enjoy them, but I don't have like a strong connection or affiliation to the movies. And the thing is what a lot of people cannot do, they cannot separate those two things from thinking something is bad. You know how much great stuff there is that I just don't like? That doesn't mean it's bad, or the other way around. When I love it doesn't mean it's good. That's such a weird authority to claim. Like, oh, I love this stuff, so it must be good. And if you don't like it, then you must be an idiot. Man who said the ghost made it look amazing, so I went to the cinema, high hope, but I didn't know it was very good. No offense to anyone enjoying it. That wasn't for me. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's the beauty of all of this. That's the beauty of all of this. You know, they're like, again, I think about it sometimes as well with like my videos and my stream. There must be people pulling up into my stream and thinking like, oh my god, what the fuck is this cringe bullshit? Get this shit off my screen. I can totally understand. New stuff for cleansing ritual? Ooh, where you get it from? The bazaar? Oh, yeah. I wanted to get it for Fingerpin. How about Lawnmower Man 2? No idea why. Yeah. Because normally the cleansing ritual really lights up the place in that golden glow, and I suspect with the blue it looks a lot better, because usually gold and white light is kind of breaking, and blue and green lights are usually very satisfying in caves. So I can totally see that, yeah. By the way, the servers have been stable for quite some time now. GG's. By the way, since we are on the topic, and we've heard a couple of examples already, Is there anyone listening to this conversation thinking about like, okay, this is kind of like a guilty pleasure movie of mine? I'm very curious. Very curious to hear about the Ooh, almost had him there. Too much of a gamble. Yo, Uvar! Yeah. Yeah, some proper white lights is really cool. Like the banner that I use on Boromir, which is like proper white. That one is really cool. I think white is better than yellow gold light as well. In most cases, but obviously, I mean, you cannot really argue with a Templar having the gold theme, can you? It totally makes sense, and it does look cool. But the way light interacts with the world around it, some lights do a really cool job. And I cannot break free. The Paladin, yeah, exactly. Paladin vibe. And I love Paladin. It's my favorite class in WoW. Yeah. This guy just had a 1vx clip for the ages. He just annihilated everyone. Let me check something. See. Goonies? Yeah, I can tell. Goonies is a classic. Goonies is a classic. I don't think there's a shame of liking Goonies, to be fair. I think Goonies is also like accepted as like a classic. Never seen Goonies? Ooh, maybe we should watch it then. So we put that on the list as well. When you say guilty pleasure, do you mean a thing that you're putting it down the pub in a minute? Yeah, kind of like that. What I mean by guilty pleasure is kind of like, for me, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, I like Lord of the Rings, because a lot of other people will like that as well. But, for example, when it comes to music, like a big example is, for example, I fucking love Backstreet Boys. I don't care. I don't care what anyone thinks about it. I fucking love Backstreet Boys. I genuinely do love their music. But a lot of people think their music is like cheesy and whatnot. But I genuinely fucking love it. Even though I'm mainly like a hip-hop head, trance music, EDM, dubstep, drum and bass. But yeah, and give me Backstreet Boys banger and I'm lit. Yeah, Goonies is cool. It's a classic. Huh. John Carter? Wait. Oh, snap! I do remember that. I think I've seen it, yeah. I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this. Yeah, I've 100% seen that. I think I've watched this with friends while hanging out. So it was kind of more like in the background because we were, you know how that goes when you're watching movies with a bunch of friends. You're just talking over it and stuff. Things like number 4. Wait, it's number 4? Oh, yeah. I remember not liking this. I remember not liking this. Personally, but I could see that this is cool. Push? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember this. I definitely remember this. I've seen this as well. I like Percy Jackson. I did not like Percy Jackson. To be fair, I did only watch. I think I only watched the first one. I don't think I watched the second one. I do what I do remember is yeah, the actors. Him and him. But yeah. It's pretty sick cast as well. Uma Thurman, Pierce Brosnan. Pretty cool. Jumper? Hang on. Jumper, 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 jumper. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. About Crying Freeman? Crying Freeman? I don't think I know this one. I don't think I know this one. Looks interesting. The Polish version of Jumper? Oh no. This was the internet. Oh, it's Victor! It's Victor! It's baby Victor! Victor, you're on TV! It's Victor! Why would you do that, Victor? Oh my god. Ah, that's the origin story for Victor. I see, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. To keeps, I'll do that in a week. I don't think I want to do this now. I'm not sure what I want to do now. I kind of want to look at more guilty pleasure movies. Let me think about my own, because I said King Arthur. What's like another movie that I really loved, but wasn't as rated? The Darkest Minds? Never heard of this even. Is this Netflix? Oh no, I know this face. Three Musketeers? This one? Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. I definitely remember these. I definitely remember this, yeah. It's like a trip down memory lane, you know? Look at Charlie Sheen. I like Hot Shots. These movies were so funny to me. The Hot Shots movies, they were so fucking funny to me. So silly. Keeping the Faith. A priest and a rabbi fall in love with the same woman? Ah, interesting. I could see this being a fun movie. Yo, what up, Koktra? The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Yeah, that I didn't really like the movie, but yeah, it's definitely something. You should definitely watch it once at least. Good night, nuts. How you doing, Koktra? Yeah, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's the movie where Sean Connery passed up on playing Gandalf. Yo, Yuzok! One of the toughest days in my life today. I'm sorry to hear that you suck, but all the best wishes to you, man. Big hug. Much love to you, man. If you ever want to talk, you know where to find us. True with American slapstick. Yeah, I get that, Wuxing. I get it. I like a lot of different senses of humor. Like I love the American humor. I love the British humor. I love the Dutch humor, of course. But I'm also kind of a fan of, like, without generalizing too much, but certain like East European humor, which can be so dark. Oh my god, so dark. It's so funny. What type of humor you have? Gen Z brain rot TikTok humor. Oh, good, you suck. So Lito humor. Nah. I would say Lito's humor is it is pretty Scottish. Scottish can also be dark. Okay, no more. Only ESL and politics. You laugh, you get a pen. Yo, Dixie, good luck on the giveaway. Darko Gambit, good luck on the giveaway. The Australia movie? Hey, what one is that again? Oh, the Hugh Jackman. Yeah, we're talking about like guilty pleasure movies. Movies that, like, you know, universally have not done so great, not well received, no high ratings, but that you really, really love. Swinging trade bars and you telling me I can earn even more through the night market? Yup. Horror, Spanish or Asian? Yeah, but that's more niche. That's more niche. Like, for example, within the horror, certain movies can still be good. Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice Ultimate Cut is the best movie of all time. See, that is kind of like a guilty pleasure. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that movie at all. Maybe it's because I didn't watch the supercut. Spy Kids! Oh my god. Spy Kids. Nah, I never liked Spy Kids. My little sister did, I didn't. Aragon. I thought... How's Aragon being received? Oh yeah, 5.1. I actually didn't know it got received that badly. I thought it was okay-ish. But I always hear that the books are phenomenal. Like, I've heard it so many times that the books are absolutely phenomenal. I hated it. Books are way better. Yeah. It's another one of those things. Like, yeah. What's the Rings of Power? I don't know if you can. I don't know. I mean, first I would have to read the books. I think you're trying to create sympathy for your rage right here. I'm not sure if I can follow. Because calling something the Rings of Power is something that's insane. Are they gonna make a TV series about Aragorn? Oh. It was bad. Yeah, but something being bad or something being Rings of Power is different. He didn't stand up for his work? Oh, okay. That makes sense then, yeah. What was another one? Hey, don't kill me. Oh, did you guys like the Golden Compass? Did you guys like the Golden Compass? I did not like it. I did not like them. Loved the book, hated the movies. Let me see. And welcome back, Ultra. We're talking about like guilty pleasures and movies that did not do well but were really good, or movies that were like seen as great but some of us don't like. Thing about the movie, the cast was on point, like everyone was perfectly cast, but they still fucked it. Yeah, this is an insane cast, like, hello? This is fucking nuts. This is such a great cast. Actually insane. Actually insane cast. Like, holy fucking moly. This is... like, he, even him, he, like, they could all carry a movie. They could all literally carry a movie. Like that many films with Nicolas Cage. Yeah, Nicolas Cage could definitely be in there. Ready Player One? Movie was okay-ish. Okay, at least okay-ish still. That's nice. Did you, like that Nicolas Cage movie? We watched that in Discord, right? We watched it in the... in my Discord, right? The movie that is kind of like about him. Where he's like a washed up actor. Oh, we did it in DOG? Okay. I thought we did it in the Discord. In my Discord with people from stream as well. What was the movie called again? Wait, he made the Carpenter's Son movie? What the hell? The Unbearable Way, yes. Thank you. We watched that in with the Fellowship, right? Didn't we watch that with the Fellowship? Or was it DOG? Was it Halloween? Did we watch this with Halloween? I actually fucking forgot. Oh, the fucking unicorn movie! Oh my god, what the fuck was that movie again? Death of a Unicorn. Dude, that movie was so... I don't know. That movie, nah. Not recommended. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we watched it in the pilot. Can't we track it? Can't we track it? Yeah, you guys nominated it for here. We're starting the movie in 20 minutes, 18th October. Yeah! I think Event Horizon is the other one, yeah. Was it the same night? Dawn of the Dead was with DOG. That was 100% with DOG. That was with DOG, yeah. We watched Shaun of the Dead and the Death of a Unicorn. Yep. Yo, Sticko, thank you for the rest. Yeah, I'm okay. We're just we're talking about movies. Zombieland movie, yeah. This is what being sociable does. Yeah. Imagine hanging out with all these different groups of people, Vampirodic. Can't even remember who I hung out with. Oh my god, all these amazing things we did last year. Can't even remember who I did it with. Van Helsing? I watched Van Helsing. I liked it. I liked Van Helsing. I think the fighting scenes were satisfying. 6.1, yeah, the movie did not great. I liked it. I like the Van Helsing movies. I thought the scenes were pretty cool. The old one? What is the old one? Because I'm talking about the 2004 movie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that one. It's kind of around that same time as Underworld. Yeah. Yeah, Underworld's amazing. I love Underworld. Underworld is really, really good. But yeah, Kate Beckinsale, absolutely goated. But then she made like a huge mistake around like 2014 by doing some voice acting work. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Blade's phenomenal. I fucking love Blade. Vampire Queen Iron. Good job, guys. Gotta get him back. Yeah. Didn't Blade got like a reference or a scene in the latest Wolverine thingy? Yeah. That's cool. Hi, what up, Chijo? I'm not sure if I said hi already. How you doing, man? We're talking about like guilty pleasure movies, nostalgic movies and whatnot. There's only one Blade. Need to make a new movie? Could be cool. Could be cool, yeah. I'm sure it will get a lot of hype. But yeah. Brennan Hart. Yeah. Please, Akatosh, let me win. Please, Akatosh, let Shapeless win. Dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Underworld's really good. Underworld Blade. I'm trying to think. Do I have more guilty pleasure movies? I don't know. Yo, Kirin! How was the PvP? Well, I don't know if you've heard, but we have some server issues on PCU, so I've disconnected like 10 times or something already. So I actually decided to do these freaking tomes. And one of them was kill Daedra, so I went into IC. So yeah, I wanted to do a lot of Cyrodiil today, but I couldn't really get into it. How are you doing, man? And everyone go follow Kieran. He's an amazing PvPer, amazing streamer. Always up for a good conversation over there. With 1,000 enemies? No, I'm genuinely not sure if I'm gonna do that. The thing is, I'm gonna approach this a little bit different as I approach the endeavors. I'm gonna try to do the weeklies. I'm gonna genuinely look at what do I need to do for what. If I did not get the Jubilee boxes from the Rewards of the Worthy, I would have probably not done this, in all honesty. So the only reason I'm completing this is because of the Rewards of the Worthy. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this. And I also kind of don't wanna. And I also did some calculating. I also did some calculating of what do I need and what level I need to reach, and I should be fine. I should be fine of pretty much getting everything that I really want. Like, I'm not a hoarder. I don't need everything on there. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm low-key thinking I might not even need to reach level 10. That's kind of where my attitude is. It's kind of, and I'm still not sure. I think I'm gonna get the premium, just because some of the skill styles do kind of look at me and be like, and then I still have the caches left, so I can always be like, oh fuck this, I'm not in the mood to play anything. I can use the caches. Like, I'm way Gucci. I'm zero stressing about missing out on anything. I hear people complain about, like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss out on, like, you know, I said it the other day, like, if you miss this one, the daily login, if you miss 30 days, who cares? Like, literally, what the fuck? You miss 30 days, you miss the equivalent of, like, one challenge. Like, who cares? Yeah, we're playing Sauron Ziki. Well, we wanted to, but the surfers are kinda eh. Yo, what up, dog? Good afternoon to you. Thank you for the 3 streams. Let's go. Do we have any news on the forum? No, it still says we're currently investigating. Toxic player makes 70% of DC switch. Here we go. Last month was a player. It's slow walk, scroll, I mean slow. Rage bait people in chat. Oh my god. Toxic behavior and navigated at prime time. Refused to do anything. What you mean, Sauce refused to do anything? Why is this guy ending up with the scroll then? Do a better job. You grab the scroll. I believe Sauce did nothing because they wanted to sell Alliance Change tokens. That's some crazy conspiracy. Dude. Oh, I wish I had a forum account, because I would react. I think the player that was trolling you was actually a Cinemax employee trying to rage bait all of you to buy a Alliance Change token. The next campaign, he's gonna go there and troll you again. Oy, 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 oy. I deleted my DC. Imagine deleting your character because of one dude. Just kind of poetic justice. Oh my god. This guy is taking factions a little bit too serious. Faction imbalance going to EU levels? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? EU levels change every fucking campaign. I clearly think it should be added in the TS display act unsporting in PvP. How are you gonna fucking interpret it unsporting? I'm pretty sure that scroll trolling already is a bannable offense. Technically. I'm fairly certain it is. But yeah, it kind of depends on the degree with which they do it. But yeah, in the end of the day, who the fuck cares? Probably one of the vengeance threats trying to convince us good isn't that. Drop the ball. What the fuck are you talking about? What the? Hide enough forums for me today. Brain damage. Yeah. You wanna know another problem or about that, Kieran? Let's get fucking real here. NA players should stop dictating the PvP conversation. Let's start a war. Can we start some drama, Kieran? You guys over there on NA, with your burgers, with your burgers and your Coca-Cola, and your opinions about stuff. Get that shit out of here. They should make the forums, EU, and NA separate. Because we are obviously 100 times better at PvP than you guys. You guys are holding us back with all your stupid feedback. We have Mexican food. Well, I don't see... Okay, we make a separate for the Mexicans. They deserve a right to speak because they do have great food. I agree, the Mexicans should be able to speak about ESO PvP. I think that's where we draw the line. Maybe Canada? What do we do with Canada? What do we do with Canada? Are we gonna make a difference between the Canadians and the French Canadians? With beans on toast. Hey, that's the UK. See, if the people from the UK ruining everything for EU. And you know what? You're right. Let's put the UK people into a different threat as well. We put the Germans in a different threat. The French. You know what? They should not allow any opinion anymore. Only mine. Yeah. If everyone listened to me, PvP would be fine. But nah, the forums are, I'm not gonna lie, I really like, I get it, the forums are there, the forums are necessary for certain things, they are quick communication things where I would mainly say, this is genuine, by the way, the joking is over now, children. I think the forum should more about them communicating to us than we communicating to them. Because when is the last time something truly, really beneficial came out of a fucking forum feedback post from some kind of fucking 12 stars? Because apparently you can earn stars on there. Like some idiot that is talking on the forums all fucking day. Probably quit the game like 8 years ago. Like, what are we doing here? But I do understand why the forums are there, but I think the forums should more be about them communicating to us. I think they should do feedback. I mean, yeah, I'm personally not a firm believer in majority decisions, but I think if they do proper, like, if they could actually do proper surveys and they would actually pay attention to the answers in the surveys, and don't make surveys where you already read the questions and you already kind of know what answers they're trying to pull out of you. I think that would be much more sufficient. Plus, even though I'm not on the stream team myself, I do think the stream team people have, and again, I don't think they should be like on the forefront of like opinion making. And make a distinction there. Opinion making and opinion having are two different things. Like if you have an opinion about stuff, that is everyone's right. But making the opinion into actual feedback, that there should be a very careful Reddit like line of how they do that. But I think the forums are absolutely destructive. I think the forums are absolutely fucking destructive. Like the amount of narrative, and the thing is, the forums can become really panicky, really mob mentality behavior, and we know for a fact that they have listened to forum feedback a bunch of times. And we also know for a fact that that has negatively influenced the game. So, yeah, I wish I had like a more clear solution to what the feedback should be. I have like a couple ideas, but I know one thing for sure, and that is the fucking forums ain't it. They ain't it. Don't get on Canadians? Oh, Saint is not great, but the maple syrup. No idea what the firm echo chamber is. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what's being posted over there. It's almost scary. It's almost scary. Because the thing is, on YouTube, I understand it. Because YouTube is obviously catered towards a bubble that is consuming that content. So, a YouTube comment section on a Ninja Pulse video is gonna be a completely different universe than a comment section on a Okui video or on an E-Man the Chosen video. They're just different bubbles. So that on itself will always, at least to me, and I think everyone should kind of like think that way in some sense. That should already have like a break for your own mind to be like, okay, this is not actually what everyone thinks. This is a bubble within a bubble within a bubble of people that think a certain way. Obviously, sometimes videos go outside of the bubble and they hit the algorithm, and then more people talk to it, but it's never the grand... Like, even when I do polls on my YouTube, I'm not gonna pretend that I am representative of the ESO player base. But I still think it's interesting because it's like a certain sample size that you could at least make something out of it. You know what I mean? But I think the forums should on paper be the perfect representation of what the players want, but it's such a mess on there. It's such a fucking mess. For me, sometimes forums I use when I want to check if someone else is the same. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. That is what forums should be for, troubleshooting. Because you know, you could go to custom support, but then you have to wait for employees and whatnot. So yeah, troubleshooting, people can help. That is what it's for. But the majority on there is just fucking opinion making, and opinion making is just... I don't know which one is worse, forums, Reddits, or YouTube comments. YouTube is really gonna depend on who makes the video, I would say. Reddit is trash because you're being rewarded by having interaction. People like being rewarded. People like attention. So they're gonna absolutely... It's like I said this the other day as well. Certain people on Reddit, they treat themselves as content creators. They treat themselves as like a content creator, being like, hey, this was my absolute nonsense fucking brain spiral. Everyone read what I have to think about it, and don't you dare fucking disagree with me, because I'm gonna debate lord the shit out of me. Out of you. That is like what people do on Reddit. And on the forums as well. People do that on the forums as well. Certain people do that on YouTube as well, to be fair. I mean, I have seen a bunch of people react on multiple different channels, and they're always there to stir shit. They're always there to stir shit. They're always there for the high engagement. Yeah, I think they just like the attention. They like the adrenaline of getting a conversation with another human being. Reddit has some redeeming qualities that they do it for a reason. Oh, yeah. No, I think the intention of Reddit... and truly, I think Reddit as a whole probably has a much higher ratio of actually being helpful than being the brain rot. But these huge subreddits, especially when they are about a game or they are about a certain subject or a franchise, they usually turn into like an absolute cesspool where people think it's like content creation to just constantly create like controversy and whatnot. I get you why you all hate the garbage on the forum. I do too, but I also feel like you're being dismissive of the great people on the forums, giving good feedback and fighting the bullshit that is on there. No, that is totally fair, but that doesn't lead to anything. I think you're kind of also now just trying to make an anti-pop, but let's not get into that. But I don't think I'm dismissive of those people, because, like I said, I think there should be feedback from the people that want to give feedback. I just think the forums, as it is right now, is just not working, and it's always creating mob mentality. You know how often I see people making great fucking points, and nothing is being done with it. Okay, rats. And yeah, like, I mean, I can't name a big example of like a feedback post that has done something good for us. Because you're talking about people defending and being nuanced and giving great feedback, but I cannot name like a big feedback post that actually gave us something good. Yeah, so my statement then kind of remains. Because we all know the destructive side of what it did. But yeah, and again, it doesn't really matter. Like, yes, there is a fucking exception to everyone. There are also phenomenal people on Reddit. There are also phenomenal people everywhere. But yeah. Pretty sure that was due to I also know the stream team really spoke out on that one. Right, or Kamul's chat? No, my chat is actually pretty cool. My chat is actually pretty cool because well, people that don't appreciate like a normal conversation where people can disagree but still continue the conversation on a normal matter. The people that don't like them, they usually fuck off. So it filters it out. Like, I'm not afraid of conflict. I will disagree with you passionately with each and every one of you. I don't care for being liked, or I don't care for being Mr. No Controversy or Mr. Empathy for everyone. No, sometimes you're just individually biased towards something, and I'm not afraid to point that out, and I'm also not afraid to be challenged. The same as I'm also not afraid to challenge you guys. Nice. Pineapple bits on pizza, and why? For the record, with my hand on the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You know, normally people swear on like a religious book. I swear on the trilogy. I swear on every work ever written by Tolkien that I'll state for the record that pineapple on pizza is, in fact, and that's why I think that is. Sending it to MK. Nice. I did it. It's gonna be funny because how is MK gonna interpret that? Because I literally said nothing. I literally said nothing. I actually muted the mic and said what I actually thought, but no one heard it, so... That secret go to the grave. No, actually, I personally don't like pineapple on pizza. But if people like it, then I couldn't care less. Oh yeah, we're gonna use all the... Yeah, oh my god. I have so much fucking yapping on the internet that someone could probably build like a perfect fucking AI voiceover TTS thing with my voice. Oh no. Wait, maybe if I do that, I can do my YouTube videos. Then I can just type in my scripts. Then you're gonna hear, like Deltia. You're gonna hear my voice on my YouTube videos like Deltia. Hello guys, welcome to another PvP build video. Today we're gonna talk about Gandalf. Gandalf is a Sword Templar. I'm here for those videos. Ooh, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I'm gonna RP a AI. Maybe that's the way to do it. So I'm gonna RP what would ChatGPT say, but not actually asking ChatGPT. Damn, that's some Inception type shit. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, can you make a script for a build video? And then I'm gonna think, what would ChatGPT answer? I'm pretty sure ChatGPT is gonna say that Gandalf is a Sork. I'm 100% ChatGPT is gonna say that Gandalf should be a fucking sword. Let's test it. What ESO class should Gandalf be? Boom! Boom! Get the fuck out of here, all of you. ChatGPT, my friend. Fucking Templar. See, I always had faith in ChatGPT. Strong alternative DK. More mystical interpretation sorcerer. I told you fucking guys. I didn't know it was slowed. People are gonna fill it in. He must have written some script before. Now you know why ChatGPT is saying this? You know why ChatGPT is saying this? He's searching the internet. Absolutely in all the deepest and darkest corners of the internet. ChatGPT is finding the answer to this question. And guess what he found? He found my Templar videos. Mm-hmm. 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 What would make it better if it would say temp? Oh my, can you imagine? Internet has no dark corners? Well, you haven't been on the ESO forums then. I made a range pad today? Ooh! What did you cook? Yikes. Just LOTR? And then Koro? Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. I could do that with Gandalf, you know? I could do that with Gandalf. DK still fits. I mean, what visible magic did you use in the movies? Light sources to Daedra, dark magic, and lightning focus. You could go Gandalf is in there. We definitely know, we can confirm lore accurately. We do know that Gandalf has at least one soul gem. He at least had one soul gem. That's one thing that's for sure. And I also think he had a I think he also had a gear add-on. I think that's confirmed. Well, this was a different stream than what I originally expected it to be. I wanted to do some proper serial PvP. In the end, we deceived 10 times. We talked about movies. And now we're talking about ChatGPT. The beam interesting hits right after. Oh, because of the timing of the ticks. My current build? The Sauron build? Blast Bone, Smash Bowproc? Yeah. I'm not sure if Bowproc fits though. Okay, that would be strong. I wish we had a strong AoE afterwards, but yeah, the sight isn't really strong. We would have to time it with the skulls and the range. Hmm. Nah. I'm actually really happy with the build. I think we also definitely improved from getting draconic power. Like, I think still the weakness of this build is sustain. Because we don't defend like you can do on other builds, where blocking is like relatively cheaper and more efficient. So you use a lot more when I need to be full defensive, I just run out of resources so fast. Like, I cannot reset. Offense I'm kind of fine. But we already have Ratched, so I don't know how more we can min-max that. It's Ratched Vitality. It's dual wield, because Quick Cloak really sinks in well. With all the enchants proc and whatnot. Like earlier in Cyrodiil, I had 22k DPS on a guy. Oh, you set up a tracker for nobility? I do have nobility on a bunch of builds. On 2 builds. Oh, Hypertools one? Oh, nice. I'll check that out. I still wish I could get the Akatosh one, but yeah, fuck it. But the copy pasted the IDs. And we're Sage. Some of my pay grade. Yeah. No, I'm already appreciate it so much that you're trying. You have no idea how helpful these cooldown add-ons, and that we had a couple sets that weren't working and then you added them. And that is super cool of you, Desi. Much appreciated. Because it's such a... Yeah, like I said, like I've said a couple times already, I genuinely think this adds to... Obviously my own immersion in connection to the sets that I'm using, but I also think it adds something to the viewer. I think it definitely adds something to the viewer. And I know not for everyone, a lot of people don't even pay attention to any of that. But for example, when I watch you play on stream, I actually look at those add-ons quite a lot. I don't look at everything, but the cooldown add-ons, like, they immediately always grab my attention. Because it kind of feels like, yeah, obviously coming from like a lot of tap target MMOs with like a lot of skills being visible, I think this is kind of adds to that immersion, that you have a complete picture of everything that is going on. Can check something? Yeah, I mean, it should be in the game, in all honesty, but since it's not there, we have to do it with add-ons, right? It's the same with WoW. WoW now made all these things part of the game, but before that, add-ons were always doing it. Would be really cool if we just get like set trackers in the game. That would be great. They can literally, but again, this is something that I personally never understood. Why is no one at Cinemax thinking like, I'm not talking about all the trackers of everything, but like, I think the cooldowns of sets, I think that should be 100% the cooldown add-on, and the cooldown add-on should be just a one-on-one implementation to the game. That like, yeah, I don't even know why that isn't a thing. But I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. I'm gonna pick a winner. Thank you all, by the way. I had a lot of fun today. Even though I DC'd 10 times. I still had a very fun stream with you guys. We still didn't reach the follower goal! Man, I really thought we were gonna make it today. We're 8 followers away. 18 subs away. Let's first pick the YouTube winner. Otherwise, yeah, but why doesn't Cinemax ask the guy that makes the mods like, hey, can you make this for us for, I don't know, free ESO plus? GG's. You get credited. You can put it on your CV. I don't think a lot of these add-on creators are I think they're quite approachable. Like it in another, so which way would be the default, and there's also a following problem solution. Yeah. Yeah, it's also a lot of game studios, and again, Blizzard is a perfect example of this as well, because for the people that don't know, in the latest version of World of Warcraft, a lot of the add-ons don't work anymore. They pretty much don't allow combat-orientated add-ons. So what did Blizzard do? They created these trackers and these timers and these things themselves in the game. And then a little part, and I think that's what Rats also is talking about a little bit. Then you get people with ego, because then Blizzard is gonna say, "Nah, we're gonna do it better." we're gonna do it better than those add-on makers, and then they create something which is objectively worse than what the add-on maker. And yeah, it's a weird situation. But some of the trackers that WoW put in the game, they literally have an option where you toggle the option, and then the option operates the same as the add-on would have operated. So there is still a little bit of hope in that regards, where companies can do it sometimes. But a lot of that, it's also with systems. How often have we seen a system? It's perfectly fine working, and all you pretty much have to do is bend it into a way that stylistically works for your game, and then these game companies be like, nope, we're gonna build something from scratch that is our own, where we're totally gonna do purposely gonna do it different than what that other game is doing, and then it sucks. It's a weird ego thing as well sometimes. Want them to pay for it, and all loss it then comes into also start to think they stake in the game, easy to let them get on with it. Yeah, it's I guess it's a fair point that could happen. But you can always the moment you're a company and you make something an asset of yours, you can make up contracts where you could secure your own stake as a game. But I get what you're saying. Alright, let's pick the winner on YouTube. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Please check out the new video. 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 And let's pick a winner on the YouTube first. 100,000 gold on YouTube in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you, Wilkin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 100,000 gold on YouTube is Don to Whiskey. Don to Whiskey, what is your ad name and your region? Don to Whiskey, what is your ad name and what is your region? Yeah, Whiskey, alright. It's gonna sort you out immediately. Oh, we cannot grab gold here. Let me die. No. Oh, wait. We have to die anyway. Nice. I know. This equally as fast. Oh, I pressed the wrong button though. Because I need to be out of here. That's more the point. Need to be out of here entirely. Let's see. We need to do this. And we need to do this. Nice. Du-du-du-du. Congratulations. And now we picked the winner on Twitch. 1 million golds, guys. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. We're 8 followers away. 18 subs away. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, LeBro, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Nelly, for the gifted sub. Thank you, LeBro, for another 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Desi, for the 19-month resub. Thank you, Nelly, for the 3-month resub. Thank you guys for the support. Much appreciated. Let's pick the winner of 1 million golds. Last chance to join, everyone. Follow the channel, tap in RPPVP. We're gonna pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't let Cookdraw win. Oh no. The winner is... Good luck, everyone. Prince. Congratulations. Exclamation mark Roothouse. Exclamation mark winner. Mm. Well, let's quickly see. Let's quickly see who we can rate. Who shall we rate? We have Katatonia, J Hart, Okui, Hammer, we have Zynote, Anime. You know what? Shall we rate Katatonia? We haven't rated Katatonia in a long time. She's not ending or something, right? Let's see. Oh. I cannot rate Katatonia. Okay. Is it bugged or should turn it off? It gives an error. Frick. Yeah, maybe we should turn it off. I wish it would say it then, like, Catatonia does not allow raiding at the moment or something. So right now I don't know what the mistake is. Yeah, I guess if you're doing a certain type of thing, it could be invasive. Let's rate. Guys, have any suggestions? Oh, let's rate Mighty Mumble. Let's rate Mighty Mumble. We haven't rated him in a while as well. Hi guys, stick around for a couple more minutes. Make sure to drop some emotes in Mighty's chat. Say hi. Drop a follow if you aren't following Mighty yet. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for tuning into the YouTube as well. And again, may I remind you, I have a new video. Check it out, guys. And check out the YouTube in general. Big things are coming. I'm really excited and motivated to push out more videos. Once I got the workflow right in my head and I know what I want to do with the videos, I should be having a splendid year on the YouTubes, and the streaming will continue as we do. So make sure to turn on your notifications and everything there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you once again, Decimus, for the huge raid. Thank you, Nelly, for the huge raid. Thank you, Aries, for the raids earlier. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for all the support, the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs. Thank you guys so much. I fucking love you guys. Thank you for being a positive influence in my moods of late. So much appreciated to you, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.